ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Hang on निंजा भाई, क्या है? कैसे निंजा ब्रो? अरे मुझे ना आज कैक्टस 60 करने हैं होंकाई के अंदर भाई। ये कौन सी लोकेशन है? ये लोकेशन कौन सी है? फाउंटेन में होगी। ये है क्या? ये है। तो बताओ क्या चंगा है निंजा ब्रो, कैसे हो? तो ये किस साइड है? मैं इसमें काजवा यूज करने वाला था। बढ़िया हो। मतलब काजवा मेरी सेकंड टीम में काजवा है ना, सेकंड आईडी में। मैं इसमें काजवा यूज करने वाला था इसको, फोइना को ऐसा काजवा। यहाँ पे काजवा कितना अच्छा काम करता है भाई, ये इन चीजों के लिए। भाई एंटर टेस्ट तो किया है मैंने भाई, 2 बार कर चुका। तो बताओ क्या कर रहे हो निंजा ब्रो? ओ यहाँ चेस्ट है यार मेरे पास। ओके हाँ ये इस साइड। यहाँ पे हाइडो भी है। हाइडो क्यों नहीं कहते हैं यहाँ पे? Do you mind if I get my हाइडो क्यों ना ब्रो? इधर है। अरे ये पजंग के थ्रू है क्या? हाँ ये पजंग नहीं है यहाँ पे। मुझे ब्लेड का डैमेज इंक्रीज करना है। आई मीन डैमेज है बट बहुत कम है अभी भी। एटलीस्ट वो नॉर्मली 6-7 के हिट करता है, कभी कभी 10 के और 15-16 के भी करता है। मुझे चाहिए कि वो एटलीस्ट 10 के हिट करे एवरी टाइम, तब जाके थोड़ा सा ब्लेड निकालने का फ़ायदा हो। और मेरा क्रायो कैरेक्टर जो है वो शिट भाई मैं अटक गया था। ये क्रायो कैरेक्टर को मैं 2-3 बार कह चुका। क्रायो कैरेक्टर जो है उसमें भी थोड़ी सी इश्यूज है। वो भी सिर्फ 5 के हिट करता है, 5-6 के। कभी कभी वो भी 10 के हिट करता है, बट मुझे वो चाहिए कि कम से कम वो 5-6 के जो है वो कॉन्स्टेंटली हिट करे। अच्छा इस बार 2 आए, 2 चेस्ट मिलेगी हमको। 5-6 के कॉन्स्टेंटली हिट करे तो थोड़ा फ़ायदा भी हो। ओके पहले ये कर लेते हैं, उसके बाद वहाँ हाइडो क्यों है वहाँ जाएंगे मेरे वीसी में। ओके तुम्हारे वीसी में आना है। इतनी जल्दी आ गया? 1 सेकंड, मैंने तो सारे के सारे वो भी नहीं किया अभी तक।
Bow your head. Silence.
मैंने तो सारे कनेक्ट तक नहीं किया अभी तक, इतनी जल्दी कैसे हो गए? और 1 सेकंड, अरे भाई कहाँ है ये? कुछ गिंगी चुआ है क्या? ओए हाइडो मैं वही कह रहा हूँ ये।
Solidify. Order guide you.
तुम्हारे वीसी में आ गए निंजा वो, में आ जाओ।
The times beckon.
निंजा भाई क्या है? अरे ये नहीं, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ मुझे ब्लेड का डैमेज इंक्रीज करना है, कम है ना वो।
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
मुझे डोमेन तो अनलॉक हो गया उसके आर्टिफैक्ट का, पर मेरे पास एसेंस नहीं है क्योंकि मैंने अभी अपनी हिंगाई को 60 किया है। ओके, सेकंड अकाउंट में मतलब मेन अकाउंट में हो चुका वो। तुम कितने अकाउंट खेलोगे निंजा वो? मैं एक अकाउंट से ज्यादा नहीं खेलूंगा। मैं अभी तक पीटी हारा हूँ मैं एक बेटी हारा हूँ, वो भी अच्छी बात है हारा हूँ क्योंकि मेरी काफका कंफर्म हो गया। वो मैं वैसे भी मैं निकालना नहीं चाहता था भाई, मैं अर्निंग नहीं करूँगा। मेरे को समझ नहीं आया, मैं जेंशिन होंकाई दोनों में अर्निंग निकल गया बहुत जल्दी। जेंशिन में 2 बार अर्निंग निकल चुका है, मेरा होंकाई में भी निकल चुका है। कुछ गड़बड़ है क्या? कुछ गड़बड़ है क्या? मुझे डर लग रहा है भाई ये कुछ ना। हाँ नहीं नहीं, मैं वो नहीं कह रहा, मैं कह रहा हूँ मेरे साथ कुछ गड़बड़ होने वाली है क्या? ये इतना सारे अच्छी चीजें दे रहे भाई, अचानक से गड़बड़ करेंगे। मेरे राइडन कहीं राइडन कम होम ना हो पाए तो क्या है? राइडन में क्या है 4 स्टार में? ओ बैनेट पे तो मैं पक्का ट्राई करने वाला हूँ। बैनेट तो राइडन पिछली बार भी राइडन पे बैनेट था ही, इस बार भी बैनेट है। हाँ वो तो है। देखो बैनेट पिछली बार भी था और कुजो सागा भी पिछली बार थी, तो वो तो मेरे को, क्योंकि मैं तो राइडन के बैनर का वेट ही इसलिए कर रहा था, मुझे लग ही रहा था कि बैनेट इस बार भी आएगा ही आएगा, तभी तो मैं वेट करता हूँ राइडन के बैनर का। मेरे को उसे C5 करना है। अबे यार ये कैसे होगा? अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है, मुझे पता नहीं था। वाह ये क्या है? ये नीचे ऊपर क्या है? ये समझ नहीं आ रहा। नहीं आ रहा ना, ये तो कुछ सिंबल नहीं आ रहा ना। ये देखो ऊपर गया नीचे आया। अच्छा ये बोलो ना कि जब बिंगयू नाइट के अंदर आएगा। मुझे लगा कि बिंगयू नाइट जैसा कोई सिंबल कहेगा तुम। ये बोलते ना कि वहां पे जो वो बना हुआ है बिंगयू नाइट का, क्या नाम है, 9 जो है उस पे आना है। कब तक आओगे फिर? मंडे के बाद कब आओगे?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
क्यों? अच्छा एग्जाम। इतना एग्जाम्स भाई, एग्जाम्स तो भाई परेशान करेंगे ही। अब मुझे एक एरो कैरेक्टर चाहिए। फोरिना की जगह एरो कैरेक्टर टेक्नोलॉजी।
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Yeah.
Why is there a chest here?
और बताओ निंजा को क्या प्लान है फिर तुम्हारा? इसके बाद काफका के बाद क्या निकालना है? मुझे काफका गारंटीड है, मुझे खुशी बहुत है। काफका निकालूंगा, उसके बाद देखता हूँ किसी और को मैं बाद में ट्राई करूंगा। काफका के बाद कौन से कैरेक्टर आ रहे हैं? वो जो बच्ची सी है ना, वही उसी बात करो क्या? वो तो स्टैंडर्ड बैनर में। हाँ वो भी हिंग आ गया, बट वो तो आएगा नहीं ना अभी। मुझे तो अभी गया होगा, थोड़े से टाइम पे नहीं। अभी तो टाइम गया मेरे हिसाब से। अभी तो गया है मुझे। टाइम कितना हुआ है मुझे को गया अभी? हेलो सच, आप कैसे हो यार? ये क्या बीमारी है? मेरे एक सेकंड रुको यार, मैं इससे फोन को अपने ऑपरेटर को। हेलो निंजा भाई। अरे यार ये हर दिन इसी टाइम ना मैं वाईफाई रिस्टार्ट होता है। मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा क्यों, क्या दिक्कत आ रही है।
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
हेलो
Mondstadt's water is crisp
भाई,
and
वाईफाई नहीं
pure,
वर्क कर रहा भाई, यही तो
while
दिक्कत
water
आ रही है
from
मुझे।
Liyue has an enduring
बीमारी चल नहीं भाई मेरे वाईफाई के साथ। हर
In
दिन
Inazuma,
पता है, हर
the water
दिन इसी
possesses a
स्ट्रीम के
depth
इसी
of
टाइम पे
flavor
वो पता नहीं
unlike
कैसे
any other.
था, जैसे किसी को
So Mary's
प्लानिंग करके बैठा हो कि हाँ इसी
has
टाइम ही
a
करना
rich
है।
and complex flavor.
वाईफाई 7,500 8,000 की चैट नहीं दिखेगी दूसरे फोन में, और मैं उसमें हॉटस्पॉट ऑन करूंगा तो फिर मेरी स्ट्रीम में सारा नेट तो इसी में खत्म हो जाएगा, स्ट्रीम देखने में।
I see the value in my own.
ऐसी तैसी हो जाए भाई, दिमाग खराब हो जाता है भाई। सीरियसली कितने डम हो सकते हैं एक ही चीज करते रहते हर दिन।
I believe I will
Connect हो
continue
जाए।
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
चंग आई डोंट अगन डमएस। इरिटेटिंग होते हैं भाई बहुत ज्यादा। मेरे को पता है कुछ चीजें ना बहुत गंदी लगती है, जब तुम किसी चीज के परफेक्टली पे कर रहे हो, जितना ज्यादा तुमने अमाउंट कहा है उतना अमाउंट पे किया है मैंने, उसके बाद भी तुम ऐसी हरकतें कर रहे हो। ये तो है नहीं मैंने बाय गेन किया साहब। प्लान में कौन सा बाय गेन कर सकता हूँ मैं? अब बाय गेन तो किया नहीं मैंने कि तुम मेरा नेट बंद कर देते हो बार बार। भाई बहुत डाम है भाई। और मैं अब पता है मेरी पिंग हाई चल रही है क्योंकि मैंने वाईफाई किया है अभी, हॉटस्पॉट वाईफाई। अब मैं पिंग देखो 168 थी जो, अब वो 218 चल रही है।
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a...
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage...
Well, we are always on. So, what?
He just wrote...
What? So the address?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation. Really, he got me good. I count my... Of course, here...
Come on, Paimon wants to have a. Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumida.
खाया है वो भाई यहाँ पे। नाइस।
Or maybe. Yeah, you're right. The letter says.
हाँ कह सकते हो। खाया आइकॉन क्वेस्ट में है क्या? हाँ आइकॉन क्वेस्ट है। सिक्सटीन 18 तो मेरे की आइकॉन क्वेस्ट अभी खत्म करूंगी मेरी इसमें। मतलब मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था कि काया यहाँ मिलेगा मुझे कभी। आइकॉन क्वेस्ट जब मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम किया था ना ये,
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. Sumeru's spice, that's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how...
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential
Yeah, that does sound like a...
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hey! Using your job to settle...
Oh? What makes you very sharp of you? I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once.
And?
Do I have to? Well, all right. I overheard I'm sure you'll agree that and so but it wasn't long before. It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up. I used to believe that I had inherited, but then I began to, as well as ensuring. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days, my surname...
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me.
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya.
Oh my.
I'm surprised.
Well, perhaps you're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything.
Kaya, you're...
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you? Relax. I'll be just as delighted. Either way, see you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like
डेन
oil
तुम्हें पे कोई
and
विजन तो नहीं दिखते है ना अभी तक?
The fact is, I still do. But can a person truly be unaffected by their
कौन सा है? वो
ancestry?
दिखा नहीं अभी तक. डायक मैटाई का होगा शायद, डायक नाइट जी का.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother.
Oh, so if he was the founder...
I mean to investigate.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil...
Not new. Not exactly. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate
एक मिनट,
back when we
क्या पकड़ने
traveled
दे भाई?
together. Apparently so.
So, you're going to the...
Correct.
Well, what do we...
No.
अभी तो मैं गेम
No,
चेंज कर रहा हूँ.
I'm still waiting.
Seriously?
कुछ टाइम की बात नहीं जब वो मैं जैसे ही मैंने पीसी है ना मैं जेंशिन ऑलमोस्ट क्विट कर दूंगा. यही तो मेरा प्लान है. प्लान ही है मेरा कि ये बात. हाँ वो तो है ही. मैं स्ट्रीम की बात करूँ. जब मैं क्विट की बात करूँ तो मैं स्ट्रीम की बात करूँ ना कि खेलने की. क्योंकि पता है जेंशिन में इंडिया की बात करो. इंडिया में जेंशिन इतना लोग नहीं देखते हैं. नहीं इंडिया की ऑडियंस जो है ना वो मैक्सिमम जो है ना वो बीजीएमआई के पीछे पड़ी है. रीजन ये है कि पहली बात उनकी गलती नहीं है. गलती ये है कि उनके पास और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है. कोई और गेम वो खेल सकते नहीं. जेंशिन जैसी गेम हर फोन में तो चल सकती नहीं.
Wait.
और जेंशिन एक पजल गेम है. स्टोरी पजल गेम. तो पजल सॉल्व करना है किसी बच्ची भी तो नहीं होता.
Yes. The forest has barely changed. Let's search the area and see.
होंकाई जेंशिन होंकाई इम्पैक्ट ये सभी ये पजल गेम है. पजल गेम उनके बस की नहीं इतने मैक्सिमम होती.
It's an extinguished... But looks like it's been ages...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just...
Unlikely.
वही
There
ना.
are no signs of life in.
If you...
तुम खुद ही सोचो बीजीएमआई वो नो ग्राफिक्स पे खेलते हैं क्योंकि उनको ग्राफिक्स नहीं. उनको उसमें जो क्विकनेस है ना उसके चक्कर में वो खेलते हैं.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone... Hey, look! It's a book...
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine book? There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you.
हाँ ये मैंने किया हुआ मैंने.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
हैंगओवर हाइड्रा डेंजर भाई. हैंगओवर उज़ुमाकी नारुतो भाई कैसे हो दोनों? अबे इन्वेस्टिगेट का न्यू विंग है उस पे चढ़ के हुआ है भाई.
This bed looks pretty. What sort of person would want to live here?
मैं प्लान बहुत
Doesn't look
अजीब
like
है
there's
भाई.
any...
My
अगर मैं
memories
प्लानिंग
are- but
सोचूंगा
we'll
ना नहीं
exhaust
तुम कहोगे भाई
ourselves.
कितना अजीब प्लानिंग.
It's not much.
देखो फोन गेम्स में ना लोगों के पास कुछ ही ऑप्शंस बचे जैसे फ्री फायर हो गया या फिर वो हो गया तुम्हारा बीजीएमआई.
Monsters? Wow, Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's
अरे
beat up
लोगों
this
की
monster.
थिंकिंग बताओ मैं भाई. उनकी नहीं है बताओ वो क्या सोचते हैं.
Everybody stand back.
मेरा C1 सुक्रोस निकलना
I
था
doubt that the appearance of
निकालना
those
था.
monsters was
ये
wholly
10 स्पिन की
random.
बाकी
There
गाइडन
must
किंग
be
सही
something
है.
nearby that attracted
मैं तो
them.
भाई पुंग
A
मत
ley
करो आगे
line
निकल
anomaly,
सकता.
perhaps. Okay.
What? You're going...
Your
मैंने तो
suspicion,
सुक्रोस
not to
पे उतना
mention
किया.
that
मेरे पास काजू है भाई. मेरे पास सुक्रोस क्यों चाहिए. मेरे पास मैं काजुआ है. मैं उसने यूज नहीं करा सुक्रोस. सुक्रोस ऊपर से ना मैं काजुआ मेरे को फन की वजह से यूज करता हूँ. सुक्रोस उतना फन नहीं लगता मुझको. ठीक है अच्छा. हाँ हाँ सुक्रोस का C1 इम्पोर्टेंट था एक्स्ट्रा चार्ज के लिए. ये तो है भाई.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was changing the subject.
C6 सुक्रोस करना बहुत ज्यादा फन है.
So,
और तुम्हारा आया तो वो निकल जाएगा फिर,
Oh, you stop
आया का
it.
निकल जाएगी। सेव को अब मत करना।
Stars? Wow. Yeah, but we'll find the truth together.
माइक को यार जिन्होंने नहीं किया अभी तक।
Paimon your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too, Tavat.
मैंने तो सेव रखा है, मैंने सोच रखा है अभी मैं ये कर रहा हूँ, उसके बाद मेरा प्लानिंग है उस गाइडेंस शोगन के बाद नाहिडा। भाई बहुत तगड़ी प्लानिंग है। नाहिडा के बाद यार दिक्कत मेन एक ही है मुझे कि अगर
Paimon will be too.
प्रीमो जेम्स की कमी बहुत है भाई। नाहिडा अगर गई, क्योंकि देखो राइडन मेरे पास इतने पुंक्स नहीं है कि मैं राइडन को गारंटीड कर सकूं।
So why don't you rest? Paimon, oh come
देखते हो राइडन निकल गई तो ठीक, वरना फिर नाहिडा तो है ही।
wants to look
लेट्स होप फॉर द बेस्ट भाई। बैनेट C5, हाँ बैनेट C5 कहूंगा मैं राइडन के बैनर पे।
nighty night.
अगर
Go on, shoot.
मेरी राइडन आएंगी निकल गई तो बैनेट में C6 कर दूंगा, ये प्रॉमिस कर रहा हूँ। 20 पुंग में राइडन, मेरी 30 की पीटी है ना, 50 पीटी में राइडन निकल गई तो अगर तुम सब कहोगे तो मैं बैनेट C6 करने को तैयार हूँ। ट्वेंटी पुंग में राइडन मेरा भी पहंगा राइडन, फिर नाहिडा, फिर काजुआ। नो C6, अरे नहीं करना। थैंक यू भाई, मुझे लगा तुम कहोगे यस यस यस।
Time to wake up. The sun has risen.
काजुआ आ सकता है भाई निंजा ब्रो, कंफर्म नहीं है बट उसके चांसेस हैं।
What a deep sleep.
4.78 में।
Alright.
अरे नहीं, इनको नया वंग भी तो डालना है। 4.8 अगर डाल देंगे तो फिर एक्स्ट्रा अगर फिंगर नहीं डालेंगे ना तो फिर तुम्हें पता है 5 पॉइंट से तो हमको इनको ये स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा नेटगैन। राइडन के बैनर पे कुछ सारा निकालेंगे क्या भाई? राइडन के बैनर पे कुछ सारा निकालेंगे नहीं, वो अपने आप ही निकल जाएगी। पर अगर C6 कुछ सारा हुई तभी यूज करना उसका बेटर रहेगा। और वैसे भी राइडन के बैनर पे कुछ सा एक सेकंड, यहाँ क्या है? यहाँ कुछ है पर दिख नहीं रहा, चलो छोड़ो। अब मेरा प्लानिंग पता क्या है, मेरे को निकालना है राइडन के बाद राइडन के बाद नाहिडा के बाद न्यू विंगेट।
What? This place is not whatever you
हाँ
think.
मेन अकाउंट में
your
ये
travel
तीन
companion.
निकालने के बाद ना मैं
The one
सारे
that was
टीमों
keeping
सेव
watch
करो
by your
A to
side
Z।
last night.
कुछ भी बैनर है, नए से नए कैरेक्टर है, मैं नहीं
Departed for the
निकालूंगा।
forest early this morning.
4.6 तक मैं कष्ट में हूँ, उसके बाद मैं कष्ट नहीं
What
झेलने वाला भाई।
business is that of yours? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
उसके बाद मैं सेव करने वाला हूँ, फिर मैं स्टार्ट करूंगा वेपन बैनर। ये सब होने के बाद वेपन बैनर की ट्राई करूंगा मैं।
What are you waiting? I'm warning you. Okay, fine. You.
नहीं, मैं राइडन आया पे कर ही नहीं पाऊंगा क्योंकि मुझे राइडन के बाद नाहिडा निकालना है। मेरा प्लान क्या है ना, देखो न्यूविंगेट और सुनो निंजा वो न्यूविंगेट और वो क्या नाम है, हो सकता है
Mind your. How could he be?
मेरा
He
नेक्स्ट
was
अभी
too
बहुत
young
बड़ा
for
है
anything
कैरेक्टर
like
किंग
that.
मामले में। ये तो भाई मेरा
Don't you lay
नेक्स्ट
a
40 है भाई,
finger
वेपन
on
निकालना
him.
पड़ेगा क्योंकि कैरेक्टर 100 ओ एनिमीज 100 के आ गए ना अब।
No con.
100 के एनिमीज आ गए अब।
Do you worship a god? And all who place that may this.
मेरा प्लान ये है कि मैं न्यूविंगेट निकालने के बाद ना न्यूविंगेट के बैनर पे वो वेपन बैनर पे ट्राई करूंगा क्योंकि न्यूविंगेट और फुइना दोनों का बैनर वेपन है उस पे। न्यूविंगेट निकल गया न्यूविंगेट को दे दूंगा, फुइना निकल गया फुइना को दे दूंगा, मुझे टेंशन नहीं है
All we can do is watch.
क्योंकि न्यूविंगेट के लिए मेरे पास विस्तृत पड़ा हुआ है, तो वेपन नहीं भी निकलेगा तब भी मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता। और फुइना का F2P तो है ही, तो दोनों में से जो भी वेपन निकलेंगे मैं वो दे दूंगा। और दोनों निकालने का हो सका तो मैं दोनों निकालूंगा अगर मेरे पास फेमस हुए तो।
Any who when the catacomb, but
बट ये है कि मेरी राइडन भी
whose ancestry belonged to the domains of
50-50 है,
other gods
नाहिडा भी
were
50-50 है
punished
और
with the
नोबनेट भी
curse
50-50 है,
he
तो
is
ये
carrying.
तीनों 50-50 के चक्कर में मैं थोड़ा टेंशन में।
Then, Kari Bear, after all, I always
अच्छी
owed
बात है कि
him
काफ का
much, and now
50-50 नहीं है।
at least I can finally.
नोबनेट एंड रीजनी
She
C1,
was.
नोबनेट और रीजनी का C1 निकालना। हाँ,
We
नोबनेट
were
का,
separated.
फोइना का, रीजनी का और
I do
यंगान,
not wish to dwell
ये
on it.
इन सब के कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन बहुत तगड़े हैं। बट मैं अभी सेव कर रहा हूँ, मैं निकालूंगा पहले
And now,
इसका
If nothing
नोबनेट
else.
निकालने के बाद उसका वेपन, उसके बाद
yes.
फोइना का वेपन, इन दोनों के बाद में हो सका तो नोबनेट का C1 निकालने की कोशिश करेंगे।
Adventure time.
और मैं कैरेक्टर चेंज नहीं कर सकता? ओ नहीं कर सकता मैं, डोमेन में हूं ना मैं।
Over here. I'm sure. Well, one which
मुझे
will
टेक्नोलॉजी
help
चेंज
him
करना था भाई,
to
करना
recover
भूल गया मैं।
his.
मैं प्लान तो यही है भाई, प्लान नोबनेट, उसके बाद
I do
नोबनेट का
not-
वेपन, फोइना का वेपन, इन दोनों के वेपन के बाद मैं ट्राई करूंगा।
Read about it in a
एक
book.
सेकंड, उसके बाद क्या है? 4.6 के बाद क्या है?
From
4.7 में कौन से आगे कैरेक्टर नहीं, जब याद है कोई तुम्हें?
In my youth, the gods have all. Never mind.
4.6 तक का मुझे पता है, मुझे
Long
भी।
as you understand. As it happens.
4.7
my hands
में कोई भी
don't
आएगा मैं
have
स्किप
the
करूंगा,
dexterity
4.8 भी
he
स्किप
wants.
करूंगा। 5 पॉइंट में कानरिया के जो वो आएंगे ना, कानरिया के और नेटगैन के, उनके निकालने वाला हूं मैं।
Also, do you have any
नेटगैन के अब जो
of,
आएंगे ना वो निकालेंगे।
Smeru's regional specialty? Oh, wonder. This is
4.4 या 4.5 में से किसी में भी आ सकती है। 4.5 में आएगी तो ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा मेरे लिए, पर अगर 4.4 में आएगी तो मुझे टेंशन होगी।
without thank.
फोइना 4.6 में आएगी। मैं वो सुना था ना, अगर मुझे तुम पूछे। मैं फोइना को नाइडा सोचा था। मेरा प्लान तो बहुत सिंपल है, राइडन, नाहिडा, नोबनेट, स्किप, उसके बाद स्किप, सीधे
In
वेपन।
all honesty, I do not
नोबनेट के
know.
वेपन पहने पर ट्राई करूंगा, निकंगा निकना, नहीं नहीं निकना, एंड तक ट्राई करूंगा मैं। नोबनेट के बाद अगर नोबनेट का वेपन फिर से भी निकलेगा, मुझे टेंशन नहीं है।
To complete. I said before, which means
2 C1 कर दूंगा, R1 कर दूंगा उसको मैं।
let's go.
आयाका में तो बहुत टाइम है, तो मैं आयाका के सेव तो कर नहीं सकता। अच्छा, मैं टीपी वीपी कुछ नहीं कर सकता इसमें, डोमेन में ना।
Off we go.
मैं आयाका के कुछ कर तो सकता नहीं, मुझे टेंशन नहीं है।
Look, God of you, God of my
वैसे भी
son.
आयाका भी तो आने वाली नहीं है वापस। एंगबीडो के वेपन पे ट्राई करूंगा मैं। अगर एंगबीडो आएगा ना नोबनेट के बाद, उस पे ट्राई कर सकता हूँ मैं।
Bow
जेड
to
कटर
you
पे।
now.
जेड
I
कटर,
have given up. All I ask, please, God.
जेड कटर तो आता है एंगबीडो के टाइम पे। किसका जेड कटर? जेड कटर एंगबीडो के टाइम पे तो आता है, या फिर हो सकता है तो वो आएगा। I mean, अगर उस टाइम पे वो आया ना, एंगहितम वापस आया, तो एंगहितम का वो निकालूंगा मैं वेपन। अब मैं सीधे वेपन बैनर पे करने वाला हूँ। नोबनेट के बाद मैं सिर्फ वेपन बैनर इस पर ट्राई करने का सोचा है मैंने, क्योंकि कैरेक्टर जितने भी निकालूंगा फायदा नहीं है, उनके वेपन निकालूंगा, क्योंकि अब एनिमीज आ गए टफ, है ना निंजा बॉस?
Off we go.
तुम खुद ही सोचो, अरे यार एबिस कर रहा था मैं 20th फ्लोर पे, मेरा 3 स्टार नहीं हो पा रहा, 2 स्टार हो पा रहा है, क्योंकि उसमें बिना वेपन के वो यूजनेस है मेरे लिए। कितना भी अच्छा बिल्ड करूँ भाई, मेरा एंगहितम इतना प्योर बिल्ड है, फिर भी नहीं कुछ कर पा रहा है, बिकॉज उसका वेपन नहीं है। हैंगमैन मास्टरी भी है, क्रिट रेट भी है, क्रिट डैमेज भी है, सब है।
It's your father.
60 क्रिट रेट एंड 160 की डैमेज और एगमेंट मास्टरी
Bear.
455.
Please. I'm sorry, but I'm here now. Are you still angry? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear.
साथ में उसके
Forgive
वो है,
me. Please.
सिंचो है साथ में उसके.
Oh, gods above. You. I'd give
हाइपर
you.
बूम का कोई फायदा ही नहीं हो
The
रहा है,
gods
डैमेज ही
of
नहीं
this
पड़ रहा है उसमें.
world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other. Huh. You will give up. Even if I must stay. Let's go. The most crucial. The details don't matter, right? There is a. I'll be here, watching Cory. Good.
कौन सा?
Adventure time.
अच्छा थंबनेल. वो मैंने एडिट किया अभी तो किया. पीछे वो है सॉरी ब्रिगेड और गाइडेंस शोगन साथ में है. करना पड़ता है निंजा, वो उसे क्रॉप करो, बैकग्राउंड हटाओ, बहुत सारी चीजें होती हैं. तुम्हें चाहिए तो मैं भेज दूँ, पर वो फोटो नहीं है, वो है पीएनजी है, मतलब उसके पीछे बैकग्राउंड नहीं है. तुम अपने हिसाब से बैकग्राउंड निकालना. पता है अब ना कॉन्स्टिनेशन निकालने का टाइम आ चुका है भाई. मेरी पता है आयाका ने मेरी बहुत मदद की मुझे कॉन्स्टिनेशन की वजह से, क्योंकि उसका बस्ट इतनी जल्दी चार्ज हुआ था कि मैं वो जल्दी से जल्दी सारे के सारे एनिमीज को वापस फ्रीज कर पा रहा था. पिछले एबिस में, अब की बार एबिस चेंज हुआ तो थोड़ा बहुत अब दिक्कत हो गई है, वरना तो वो सही था मेरा.
Off we go. Adventure time.
You're back. Cory Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean... Anyway... I need you to stand guard here for... a while. Whatever... good.
Oh shit.
Solidify! Order guide you!
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
टेक्नारी इतना गंदा पिंग है कि वो 200 का डैमेज दे है.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Bow your head. What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, yes, Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dough.
अच्छा मेरे पास यहाँ सारी चीजें थी.
Oh, I have... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
इसमें क्वेस्ट की सबसे बुरी बात मुझे सिर्फ एक ही थी कि हम टेलीपोर्ट नहीं कर सकते यार. आई मीन ज़्यादा दूर नहीं जाना होता, पर फिर भी भाई बहुत गंदा लगता है इतनी सी जगह पे को.
we're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Oh no, he must have left while we were. Come on!
मैं चाहूँ कि इस तरीके से न्यूज़ तो वो निकल गया। मेन आईडी में अगर न्यूज़नेट निकल गया ना मेरा मौत हो जाएगी, क्योंकि मेरे पास फोइना है न्यूज़नेट की कंपनी दे देंगे। सबसे बड़ी बात है ना, सारे के सारे 50-50 है। गाइडेंस शोगन 50-50 पे अटकी पड़ी है मेरी। 50-50 जीतना पड़ेगा किसी भी तरीके से मुझे। उसके बाद इसका नाहिडा की 50-50 जीतनी है।
That's right. Coribert scarf. My eyes. Yes.
मैं टेक्नाई क्यों चाहे? टेक्नाई बिंग नहीं है, मैं बाद में गलती से इसको निकाल गया। अरे मैं वो कर रहा था ना, क्या नाम है, टारगेट वाला फर्स्ट टारगेट से मारना था वो।
Did it go in here?
लेट्स गो, एनिमीज ही तो आएंगे यार, मार देंगे। न्यूविंगेट है भाई, बैनेट न्यूविंगेट जोंकेंगे। जहाँ पे उंगता स्टैचू दिखते ना, वही ना।
What a gas! Huh? It looks like they're worse. I've never. Oh.
वो मैं गया नहीं था ना। इनको मार सकता हूँ क्या मैं? इसमें उसका बेटा तो नहीं है ना कोई?
Let's nip that in the bud.
ये आपस में मार पिटाई करोगे तुम सब। वो आपस में लड़ाई करेंगे। नशा करवा दिया मैंने उन सबको।
I will have order. Gather. Silence.
ओह, अब मैं सेट कर सकता हूँ। टेक्नाई हटाओ भाई बात। बैनेट 2 वॉन्डर रखने की जरूरत नहीं है। सिंचर यार, इसमें कितने कम कैरेक्टर है भाई। वॉन्डर ही रखने थे, 2 डीपीएस यूज करूंगा इसके अंदर। एक्सपोगेशन में भी तो हेल्प हो जाएगी, वॉन्डर से उड़ के जाना होगा कहीं पे तो।
This a teleportation device? What energy?
क्या बेटा डम है क्या? क्यों जा रहा है भाई? अबे यार, इतनी गंदी किस्मत है मेरी। जैसे ही मैंने डेंडो हटाया तैसे ही आ गए हाइडो। किस्मत ही फूटी है भाई।
Quit following me.
Know your place.
Let's light it up!
Settle down.
काफका के साथ क्यों चलाऊंगा मैं ब्रिगेड? मेरा प्लान है, देखो, ब्रिगेड की टीम में रहेगी मेरी हींगर ब्रिगेड, और वो क्रायो डैमेज जो डींगर है वो, और अगर वो जो एक और कैरेक्टर है ना जो हील करता है वो आ गया तो वो, वरना मेरे पास एक वो है, एक कैरेक्टर है जो कि वो है यंगोक नरवांगा, मेरे को उसका एंगमेंट का नाम नहीं याद है, हारमनी या पता नहीं क्या नाम है उसका।
Squall Fury.
I'm going in.
तो वो
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Order guide you.
तो वो काफका की टीम में मैंने सोचा यूज करने का।
Behold.
मेरे पास 2 से ज्यादा ही है। देखो एक तो वो है, क्या जाना है इसे, एक तो जो मैं अभी यूज कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है। एक तो वो हिंगर है, इसके अंदर कैसे होंगे, इनको मारना ही पड़ेगा क्या?
Squall Fury.
वो इनको कितना गंदा डैमेज कर रहा है। देखो एक तो वो है, ठीक है, मैं नाम भूल गया उसका, नाम याद होता तो मैं बता देता। एक जो वो गले में ताबीज पहन रखती है, एक तो वो है, ठीक है, मीन वो।
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down or?
एक तो गले में ताबीज पहन रखती है, वो है, कटोरा सा पहन के रखती है। एक तो वो हो गई, और दूसरी है हमारी जिसको मैं वो करने वाला हूँ, उसका नाम याद नहीं है, जो मेडिसिन निकालती है। शायद एक हो, मेरे को नाम याद नहीं आ उसका, मे बी देखेंगे।
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
देखेंगे यार। मैं भी वही दो है मेरे पास। मेरा पता है वेस्ट क्या हुआ है, मेरा 5 स्टार गेपार्ड वेस्ट हो गया, वो शींगडर, वो किस टीम में कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है। ओह 50, उसको भी 60 करना पड़ेगा ना, ये दिक्कत है। मैं करना नहीं चाहता 60 जो अभी यूज में ऐसे में, क्योंकि एजेंस नहीं उड़ाना चाहता मैं। 5 वो भी यूज करूंगा यार। मैंने 5 वो भी थे, वो भी यूज किए ना, जिससे 60 एजेंट्स मिलते हैं। पता इनको ना एक काउंटडाउन रखना चाहिए था कि जो वो है ना, जो हमारे पास दूसरा एजेंट्स जहाँ से हम निकालने थे, भी नहीं हुआ ना स्टोरेज, वो भी स्टोरेज के अंदर भी वो होना चाहिए था कि स्टोरेज अपने आप भी भरते गए कभी कभी। वो हमारे से ही भरती है, फायदा क्या है। स्टोरेज हम ही तो भर रहे हैं, उसमें और कौन भर रहा है स्टोरेज पे। इसे डैमेज नहीं पड़ रहा है इसे भाई।
I will have order. Stabilize.
अरे इसे बैनर से मारना पड़ेगा।
Take cover.
rises.
Gather haste and sing! Let's the frost!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Silence!
Who was that? He was a perfect being. He had, and yet... Let's continue on. I think...
Oh dear. You are like a flap. You need no longer go forth, and I shall shed.
When I saw that thing, I am... It...
Tengok juga bayi bongo.
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay! For this to happen, you say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it...
Papa?
Cory Bear! You see? Mama is...
Of course. Yes. My body! Papa!
Don't panic, son. It's just... There, in this world...
Am I...
No. Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scar... Yes. Oh, never. Understand?
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day. Once a but the God we saw... That... Piety is hardly a sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. You and I... No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
क्या हुआ जोकर भाई?
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Solidify.
One with the forest. Yeah. I hear everything. Rah. Enshroud.
Stabilize. Yeah. This is order.
No. Impossible. What the hilly churl? Was it all an illusion? That's true. It was neither. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall. Could he? Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of... This does not bode well. Wait a minute. This... Oh, no. The mirror, it... He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told... we have to find him. It's his skull. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a,
I asked you first.
I said...
Hey, whoa, there are hilly
Exactly!
Forest...
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I don't get
you. He'd only just... So tell me.
Jeez. I was frightened at first, but it...
Wait, you're leaving? Not even...
Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Whatever you saw, I told you! Cory Bear? How could this... Come! Cory Bear!
Papa...
Cory Bear!
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear! It's my fault! I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally. Ah, Traveler. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have no... in any case, my real Clotar Alberich. You saw it. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loop. Sinister. We once believed that to us, and the one who controls the abyss, but what did you... Oh, Prince of God.
What did he just call me?
Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley line. You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss, but the curse of... After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw his memories from centuries. Still, and it seems and yet your brother never breathed. Indeed. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them?
A male and... Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? Unless... This already... We should part...
Huh?
It's better that we...
Who's he?
Yes. If the time is right.
But what do you mean that he's...
I fear that...
What? Why?
All right.
There... What is it? Huh?
Manthus what?
It's over.
Gather!
Bow your head.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
The tides beckon. Silence! Huh. Be sanctified. Solidify!
Let the world collide! Everybody stand back!
Order guide you! Gather! Let the mighty be humble! Settle down!
Bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift with the... in it. A fine. Sword indeed.
Here!
We're reinforcements.
Silence. And then it's not just...
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Time for a run.
Your end approaches.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time. Bladed flight!
Failed to send you.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire. Swords descend! This is double speed.
Too little. The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Hold on.
Don't wiggle.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciple...
Time for some strike with heart!
Time for a run.
Your end approaches.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Who goes there?
How many waited? What?
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Strike with heart. Time for a shot. Now. Swords descend! Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Too little fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Strike with heart. Blade and flight. Swords descend. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Fail to set you.
Strike with heart.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade and flight.
Your end approaches.
That's better. Strike with heart. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Nap time. Strike with heart. This is
is double speed. Blade and flight!
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set.
Just a little something. And nothing. Swords descend!
Savor it for me.
This is double speed. That's better.
Too little. Fail to set you.
Strike with heart. Blade and flight. Just a little something. And nothing.
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
That's better.
Your end approaches.
This is double speed.
A few more like this, and I can buy a new sword. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
The fight is set.
Swords descend. Blade and flight.
That's better. Just a little something. And nothing.
Strike with heart. This can go towards my allowance. Yeah!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Fail to send you.
Victory by the blade!
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? Yes. Please wait.
That the Cloud Knights receive the stellar...
Good idea.
Forgive me. We took over this. Everything was going as planned. After all. Yes. The greatest. What the disciples. I swear to the ark.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I'm fine.
When the master... Are you ready? When the Master Divine... Are you ready?
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
You know how to fix this.
Nothing better than... Oh, that's right. My realm keeping commission. As thanks to the 10, more and more over the Mars. You're capable. If you come up, speaking of which... I'll be... Allow me. I think it'll be...
While the Cloud to an outsider. That's right. I went through all. The author of such act, they were disciples. It's hard to believe you come across. Excellent. We sent an. Unfortunately, it seems you are a fresh face.
Believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me. I understand. Well, regardless, before you mind, what do you say?
Good. Here we are. Relax. Allow me, the disciples, if you wish, please excuse me. What you all you must. This, of course. Don't worry.
Psst. Hey.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't.
Ugh, is this? I'm a cloud. They were suspicious of me. Shh. Listen carefully.
Where are you going? Take your time. Take your time. You're finished? Calm yourself.
Sure, but
no, the disciples, and it's time. There's nothing.
Whoa, whoa.
We aren't. Very well. Good. Where are you going?
Listen, you and that way we.
So, have you prepared yourselves? And you, Cloud Knight? Then.
Well then.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
New. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
What, Mag? I'm glad. Purple chrysanthemum. Oh, as such, in any. Well.
Those people are out. I should report back.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me. There's a letter here. What's this on the... The disciples, if they're looking to intercept me... Not on this.
Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
What's code cracked. Judging from these, I'll use my phone.
काफका पुम करोगे तो शैम्पू मूका और बिंग करो। काफका इनके साथ काम करती है। मेरे पास भाई स्ट्रिंगर बुंफ पड़ी है काफका के लिए। शैम्पू मेरे पास शैम्पू तो है, पर मैं ब्लेड यूज शैम्पू इससे अच्छा ब्लेड नहीं है काफका की टीम में। तो मैं ठीक है शैम्पू में बिंग करूंगा। शैम्पू मेरे पास है, वो मूका नहीं मेरे पास। मूका कौन है? अच्छा हो हाँ, शैम्पू मूका। मैं सिंगल बूम यूज करूंगा ना मैं कहूंगा शैम्पू, उसके देखो मैं बताता हूँ। काफका, सिंगल बूम, एक हींगर और ये क्या नाम है अपनी शैम्पू कर लेते हैं। एक मिनट, मेरे पर टीम है ना, देखो मैं बता रहा हूँ। ये देखो ये इसी टीम को रहते, ठीक है। इसमें से ये हींगर हटा के इस जगह पे रहेगी ये हींगर यहाँ पे, क्योंकि उसमें मैं ये हींगर उस दूसरी जगह यूज करूंगा। यहाँ पे रहेगा शैम्पू और यहाँ पे रहेगी तुम्हारी सिंगल बूम।
You gonna say something? Chat's enabled, you know.
तो नताशा, अरे दिक्कत ये है ना निंजा ब्रो, नताशा तो इस टीम में ना, मेरी इस टीम में नताशा। हाँ वो थोड़ा बहुत तो एक दिक्कत यार, ये शिट भाई, ओह शिट, एक दिक्कत आ गई मुझे। इसमें दो वो हो गए, मुझे एक चेंज करना पड़ेगा। अगर फिर मैं ये सिंगल बूम्स को मैं किस टीम में रखूंगा यार? इसमें रखूँ या उसमें रखूँ? दोनों में से किसी एक में तो रखना ही पड़ेगा मुझे।
You gonna say something? Chat's enabled, you know.
Come on, draw already.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple Grey Peony. This is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how you seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
चीज़ को ओपी क्या हो तुम? 3 को?
Don't worry about it.
बिंग तो अच्छा खासा टीम है मुझे 2 टीम बिंग करने हैं एबिस के लिए मस्त हो जाएगा मैं एबिस पे फिर 15 स्टेज कर दूँगा.
Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like
I don't know. जोगे भाई मैं वही कह रहा हूँ ना जोगे भाई ने कभी होंका खेलेगा नहीं तो वो ओपी क्या किस चीज को है?
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I'm ashamed to admit it, but I was fortunate now. Wait, idiot!
I
detest him. In that case...
Help me imperlate and fight!
Immortality means forever.
Time for a fun.
Your end approaches. Sacred of the saints. Savor it for me. Fail to send. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick. A miracle.
Just a little something.
Bo, you see the 4-star in 4.3. हाँ राइडन के साथ आई ना कुजो सारा बैनेट और सेबूस और बैनेट तो मैं पक्का निकालने वाला हूँ। सेबूस एक साइड छोड़ो, बैनेट तो मैं C5 करने का सोचा हूँ। और सेबूस निकल गया तो भाई वो स्नाइपर है भाई। सेबूस तो मैं अगर सेबूस C6 कर पाता ना मैं तो मैं कर देता उसको।
I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
What is your purpose for...
So? Don't worry. You did the right. You've and for all your. Is there anything else? The prescription. There are a few. Given that if you turn up any.
ओंसो कुजो सागा का मुझे उतना सोचा नहीं है मैंने निकालने का। नहीं वो कुजो का भाई।
Can I help you? The seated divine. It's a go. She maybe she's no. You can fight.
Did you not buy the realm keeping commission?
I've been looking forward. You have a. I heard from other. Thank you. The specific. I could leave your contact.
When the master... Are you ready? Time to log off. Head back.
We remain dead for thousands of years.
Ah, you're back. Many who Let's get down to the conclusion. This is a copy.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
What is your purpose for...
You're back. Wow. Dawn, shit. I've heard that let me see her. No cure? Still. Those were rewards from...
Tree remained dead for thousands.
Thank you for coming. My stay. I've already Thank. This is the medicine.
Is this the one Danshu sent me to?
Aw, little Miss Lady, she's stuck!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own...
Who do you think
Yeah, get...
Mars!
That's right.
You sure? But, yeah!
Things are bad.
Why does she wander about alone? Well... That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
How was she? If I was... Thank you for... her parent... A healer's medicine. She told me that her parent, in all likelihood...
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free coverage.
Come on.
Strike with heart!
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
I'm okay.
Bladed flight!
A delicate operation.
Time for swords descend!
is double speed.
Fight is set.
Cute little game.
How many can you blade and fight?
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
That's better. I'm okay.
Strike with heart. Victory by the blade.
What was that?
Time for sword blade and fight.
Time for a fun.
The fight is set.
Just a little something. Big nothing.
Swords descend.
That's better.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Come on.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Strike with heart.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you.
You don't need.
But I.
Is that why? Because I'm not trying. Walking everyone has a long life. One that would require.
Hey.
Good. This place is too dangerous. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem that's for long life. The impairment, no matter I too was that brief for long life. Thank you. Oh, see you soon.
The ambrosial arbor. It's humongous.
Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned? Star skip serviced?
हेंगो बीस्ट विजन भाई कैसे हो?
Buying a book? Ooh, all we ask is...
अरे यार ये जेंशन इम्पैक्ट है क्या? नहीं ये होंकाई स्टार है भाई। जेंशन हमने थोड़ी देर पहले किया था।
Ah, it looks like... Ambrosial arbor.
That you've been running, examining the... I call it the consuming it. Well then, perhaps the next...
It's not that something...
कांग्रेचुलेशन भाई 2 क्यों नहीं भाई? अभी बहुत टाइम है यार, 40 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए, इतनी जल्दी थोड़ा ना हो जाएगा।
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced?
होगा भाई जल्दी से। बेस्ट इज विद यू। थैंक यू बेस्ट विजन भाई, थैंक यू सो मच।
Would you like me to relay your message?
It's... How about this? I need to find a... Thank the stars you were wise enough not to... I had a suspicion. I'll put out a wand. Take this D-Ting with you.
I came up from Starskiff. Don's shoe isn't... I've got it. Time to come out, little D.
healthy brain.
That's Danshu. With the...
Master, stand back.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hand.
Yes, I am a...
What?
I said he's my friend.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you. The head did you inject? I admire you. Their aspirate. The broom do. Such a friend. What did the minion? Do you really? I do not ask. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, I have been thinking. The devilish archer author. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
This can go towards my allowance.
What is your purpose for...
How did it go? So you once again, Jing Yuan tells me if you run and take this as a...
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the
Hengo
deceit of the
Genko Gaming
disciples
भाई
is laid
कैसे हो?
bare to me now. Apologies. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years.
The conflict is just...
Hardly. Wait. What's all this about a difficult...
Go to Yona में एक second check करता हूँ मैं.
It would seem you came
New 5
prepared.
स्टार का ना वो.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to
नहीं
get
भाई मैंने
involved."
ब्लेड निकाला मैंने यूना में को skip
And
किया है
now
क्योंकि मुझे
here we
काफका
are
निकालनी
running
है अब.
around doing everything. Even the IPC. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines, leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope. I can't.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? Jingyuan's orders. Please, come with me.
तुमने कौन सा निकाला है भाई? रैंको तुमने कौन सा निकाला है?
After receiving the ambrosial arbor, the alchemy... commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life.
I got Yuna main 50 को.
Research into the arbor poisoned their
I got
minds. The more they pursued it,
सिंगबा बुंग.
the more they longed for
कितने
it.
पुंग में निकलना था मुझे याद नहीं है. एक मिनट में तो मैं पीटी दिखा दूँ अपनी वेट से. एक दो ये 5 स्टार मुझे मिला है. उससे पहले मुझे मिला है ये ब्लेड और सिंगबा बुंग. आई गेस यहाँ हुई सिंगबा बुंग. सिंगबा बुंग ये गई. टीएन लेवल कितना है? 44 है वो.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of...
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected an elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues...
This is why the Cloud Knight...
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infused the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal... Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights.
नए इवेंट में जेड की जेड कैसे है मिस मत करना. गुड मत. वो मैं मिस नहीं करूँगा. वैसे मैं न्यू हूँ तो मुझे पता नहीं है कैसे है वो. पर हम ट्राई करेंगे. जेड.
They won't be prepared against short-lived species.
Is this what General
ठीक है. 4.4 में आएगी ना.
By unexpected guests?
Sorry, Genshin नहीं है. 1.8 में आएगी ना. हाँ इसकी देखो जो फ्री कैरेक्टर्स हैं या फिर जो ऐसे कैरेक्टर्स हैं जो अच्छे आ रहे हैं तो भाई उनको स्किप क्यों ही करेंगे.
The future that Kafka seeks is becoming. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and
अरे
unhindered on our paths.
डॉक्टर रेडियस क्या नाम था
Our
उसका?
choices define
रेशो
us and
डॉक्टर
influence
रेशो कब तक आएगा?
others.
तुमको पता है क्या रैंक को वो?
The duty of the Master Diviner is to
डॉक्टर
bring
रेशो का
luck and
टाइमिंग क्या है
avoid
आने का फ्री?
misfortune. I don't want to return to the matter at hand. Only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them.
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Miss...
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
डॉक्टर रेशो वो F2P में है। हाँ मैं F2P ही हूँ वो। डॉक्टर रेशो 1.6 के सेकंड फेज में आएगा। ओके मतलब वो अपने बैनर के साथ में आएगा।
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Time to strike with heart!
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set. Too little. Failed to send you. Savor it for me. This sword needs sharpening.
थैंक यू एंको ब्रो।
Just a little something.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Your end approaches.
That's better.
Strike with heart!
This is double speed.
There it is.
Blade and flight!
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set. Too little.
Just a little something.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. This sword needs sharpening.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Your end approaches.
That's better. This is double speed. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade and flight!
Fail to send you.
Victory by the blade.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu.
I have met you before in my...
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciple... And now, your charges are meant...
Crimes? The disciples of Saint... In days of old. How far this end... How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance.
Forgive me for our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Celestials. There are...
I have nothing to say to you. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me. The fight is set.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. That's better.
Unnecessary. You impede me.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Fail to send you.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Double speed.
Death, ignorance, punishment, and armor.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Blade and flight!
I will dispatch you.
Hind and Reaper!
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Time for a shot. That's better. Good as
Time
new.
for swordplay!
Fail to send you. Your end approaches.
Entangled!
Too little.
To my heart's content!
Strike with heart!
You impede me.
It's over! Swords descend!
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs... This is double speed.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Why? Destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
So, you Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Too little.
I'm okay. Now. Just a little something. And nothing else.
Strike apart! You took the bait.
I will dispatch you. Fail to set you.
Naughty child.
Bladed flight!
I'm okay.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call. To my heart's content, your life's complexity.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Time for a shot. Now. I'm okay.
This combat needs up to... This is double speed.
Bladed flight!
A blade knows no mercy.
Nature Reaper!
Just a little something. And nothing else.
I can breathe easy again.
Can I have fun this time?
Unnecessary.
Time for swordplay!
Entangle!
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
That's better.
More enemies. Good as new.
How many can you block?
Just a little something. And nothing else.
Good as new.
Punishment!
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Time buzz.
Naughty child.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
You impede me. Fail to send you.
Why? The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Fantilia, you, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
This combat needs optimizing. Miss Yoon is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Practice is over. Swords descend!
How many can you block?
That paradise, savor it for me.
Strike with heart.
More enemies.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
This is double speed.
The fight is set.
Bladed flight. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really and what was that fire that came out of Mr. Yang? You're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so, but there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Tingyun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Tingyun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Tingyun may be. Or, at this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if I believe this to be Fantilia's goal...
It's clear that the Fantilia is aiming for... We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that self. Let's make haste. That impot what worries me.
This is... Huh? Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. It's been so... I didn't lie to you, right?
Before I arrived in Starskip...
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys can hang around here.
The message is not the cloud. I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What are you...
This... All the elixirs. You...
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Searching power. If you something. You didn't heed us then? It seems you already made your decision.
He's here. That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Oh, don't resist.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time!
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled sword. Heed me.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
They're caught in their own bitter stream.
Silence! You're not getting...
Is that so?
Blady, listen to me. Unleash...
So it begins. Failed to stand it. Too little.
Surrender!
Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Did she teach you? Then you deserve no...
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou. My task is that it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take...
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from...
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not...
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness.
I already told...
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough, before I can let Dawn...
I may not be capable...
You must do it. It is as I said. I am the General. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista. I have been The hunt is far. Our intelligence, Lord Ravager. Do you know something? The Vidyadhara. Look.
We need to help them. Heaven Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
Heaven Surge.
Break! This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Told you I could fight.
Heaven Surge. Rise!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run! Try that again!
Heaven Surge.
Break! This is our chance.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Tough luck running into me!
Heaven Surge. Rise!
There's no time to lose.
You can't run! My turn! Here!
Heaven Surge. Break!
Jingyuan! Where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you, huh?
The Ambrosial Arbor. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted...
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express.
Uh-huh. Is that... You are done?
It's a long story, March.
So...
Let us save my astral guess. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and brought... However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control.
Even if the crisis on the Law Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak. Explore, understand, fear, risk. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here,
Dan Hung?
Thank you, Dan Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless?
Great!
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara.
Hi, Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the step under the direction of the High...
It looks so much like Dan Hung. I wonder if... The statue, Dan Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, do you understand, Dan Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of what happens next.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of drag...
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights and...
Jingyuan.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a...
General! Don't cast us as...
Yes, General.
I understand you, but the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance.
They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. You have a more important duty. Cloud9, after I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the sea wall...
Yes, General!
Lady Fu.
I trust you will be here to...
मैंने भी होगा स्टारिंग शुरू किया है, कोई टिप्स बताओ भाई। 500 से ज़्यादा 500 जेट्स कनेक्ट हो गए। सुनो 50 पुंग तुमको ना 35 नवंबर तक 10 वो मिलते रहते हैं स्टैंडर्ड बैनर के विशेष। तो उसका जो स्टार्टर पैक है ना उस पर स्टैंडर्ड बैनर के विश करते हैं ना, तुम्हें वहाँ से एक 5 स्टार गारंटीड है 50 पुंग के अंदर। और जो भी 5 स्टार मिल जाएगा वो सारे अच्छे हैं। मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ। I mean 5 स्टार में तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शंस हैं। स्टैंडर्ड बैनर यहाँ जैसे ये है ना, वैसे एक बैनर ऊपर होगा सबसे। 5 स्टार में तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शंस जो है ना वो है ये शील्डर है, ये हींगर है, ये क्रायो डीपीएस है, ये पायरो डीपीएस है, ये इमेजिनरी डीपीएस है, ये भी क्रायो डीपीएस है। सारे अच्छे हैं। तो तुम अभी कहेंगे तो सारे प्रीमोज सेव करो, लिमिटेड बैनर कहेंगे। तुम अभी जो 5 स्टार है ना वो निकाल सकते हो 50 पुंग्स वाला। वो 50 पुंग्स तुमको ये यहाँ से मिलते हैं। एक मिनट, मैं तो कर चुका ना साइक कनेक्ट, मुझे अब थोड़ा ना दिखेगा ना वो वेब बैनर। नहीं वो नहीं, वो जो वो दिखता है कहाँ था वो। आई मीन एक सेकेंड, ये मैं कर चुका मे बी। इस जगह पे तुमको मिलता है, देखो इस जगह पे तुम करोगे ना तो तुमको नेवंग 5 पे 10 पुंग्स मिलते हैं, नेवंग 15 पे 10 पुंग, नेवंग 20 पे 25 पे, ऐसे मतलब हर नेवंग के कुछ रीच करने के बाद तुम्हें 10 पुंग मिलते हैं। जो ऊपर सबसे ऊपर था ना स्टार्टर जैसा हमारे जेंशन में नोएंग का बैनर है, उन्हीं पे किया ना तुमने, क्योंकि उसी पे मिलेगा 5 स्टार तुम्हें गारंटीड। किसी और पे तो नहीं किया तुमने। अगर तुमने उस पे किया तो तुम्हारा गारंटीड है वो, फिर तो मिलेगा ही। हाँ हो जाएगा, तुम्हारे पास नेवंग अप करते हो जाएगा। प्रीमोज मत वेस्ट है ना उस पे।
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy!
करूँगा फिर जब वो तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर निकल जाएगा तो मैं उस कैरेक्टर के हिसाब से टीम बनाने के लिए बताऊंगा।
This must be according to tradition.
Do you remember?
Yes.
हाँ निंजा भाई तो है ही। डिस्कॉर्ड पे पूछ सकते हो निंजा भाई से। वैसे जेड लिमिटेड बैनर पे यूज करो। नहीं जेड इस पे यूज करो। तुम सुनो, ये कैरेक्टर बहुत तगड़ा है, तुम अपने सारे जेड इस पे उड़ा सकते हो बहुत। पर सुनो दिक्कत क्या है ना, तुम्हारे पास हींगर नहीं है अभी, तो तुम अभी मत उड़ाना इस पे। अभी सेव करूंगा, तुम काफका निकाल सकते हो। तुम ये निकाल सकते हो, उसकी टेंशन नहीं है। हाँ एनिमो डीपीएस अच्छा है, निकालना। तुम्हें जो कैरेक्टर पसंद है तुम वो निकालना है, इतना सोचने की क्या दिक्कत है, बस तुम्हें पसंद आना चाहिए वो। और तुम्हें कुछ पूछना है तो निंजा भाई से पूछना यार डिस्कॉर्ड पे। नहीं मैं उसकी बात करूँ।
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's
उनको
right.
सेव करते हो, फिर जेट सेव करना ना तुम। वैसे वो कैरेक्टर निकाल सकते हो तुम चाहो तो।
Particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Ting-Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu.
Strike with heart!
The fight is set.
जो ग्रेनेड है ना वो सारे एनिमीज को एक बार में डैमेज करता है। ये एडवांटेज है इसमें उसमें।
Just a little something. If nothing else.
Time for a buzz.
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Victory by the blade!
This is double speed.
Blade and flight!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Strike with heart! Victory by the blade!
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Blade and flight!
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set.
Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Just a little something. If nothing else. This is double speed.
Blade and flight!
Time for a buzz.
Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
That's better.
Your end approaches.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice? Was the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
How many can you block? Bladed flight! Swords descend!
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
Strike with heart!
Time for a buzz.
Now, just a little something.
Bladed flight!
This is double speed.
Victory by the blade!
The last of the three talons is here.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity...
Beneath the lunar glow adorn, this mural describes the videographer.
This mural is pretty.
This mural must...
Hey!
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
This mural. The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
We've reached the end. Reverence to the three talons. The path to the great roots. This is it. Now.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace...
that witch!
And the benefactor... Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of
Santilia! What is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Sienja long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Ventilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
That's better.
Unnecessary.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful!
Practice is
is over. Swords descend! Blade and flight!
A blade knows no mercy.
Naughty child.
Unnecessary.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
That paradise, savor it for me.
For the Ciencio!
That'll take more than...
Life finds a way.
Blade and flight!
I will dispatch you. Fail to set you.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination!
How many can you block?
Time. Show no mercy.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Strike apart! Practice is over! Swords descend!
That's better.
Unnecessary. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
To victory!
General of the Ciencio.
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
I'm Earthshot.
Unnecessary. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Blade and flight!
I will dispatch you. Fail to set you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
I'm okay.
A foregone conclusion. To victory!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for the men. Show no mercy. Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so...
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Swords descend! Strike apart!
That paradise may savor it for me.
For the Ciencio!
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the... Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
March, careful!
Strike with heart! Practice is over! Swords descend!
For the Xianzhou!
A blade knows no mercy.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Unnecessary. That paradise may savor it for me.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Strike with heart!
A blade knows no mercy. Too little. Fail to set you.
Blade and flight! Time for a shot. Nap time.
Is that it?
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here!
Practice is over! Swords descend!
That paradise may savor it for me.
To victory!
How many can you block?
Just a little something, and nothing else.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Fail to set you. Too late.
General of the Cienjo.
Gonhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Naughty child.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
A blade knows no mercy.
For the Xianzhou!
Time for...
Show no mercy.
That'll take more than medicine.
How many can you block? The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Blade and flight!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Strike with heart!
I will dispatch you. I failed to send you.
Just in time. Just a little something, and nothing else.
To victory!
Time for swordplay! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if
गॉड
you
ऑफ होंकाई
can't
वर्सेस
wait
गॉड
to
ऑफ जेंशिन भाई जेंशिन ही जीतेगी टेंशन मत लो डोंट वरी हम ही जीतेंगे
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Just a little something, and nothing else.
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
Well timed.
Time to end this.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Blade and flight!
Naughty child.
1,000 thanks. To victory!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
No wasting more time.
Trifling. Show no mercy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! Practice is over! Swords descend!
You impede me. The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination.
Strike with heart!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Unnecessary.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou!
Time to end this.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How many can you block?
On my command, to victory!
A blade knows no mercy.
Show no mercy.
That paradise made savor it for me.
Forgive my indulgence, your struggle in the face of certainty. For my next trick, the power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a void ranger would cast the law food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us
भाई
can still
जी रहे हैं भाई हम
coordinate
तो
our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself, A well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the stellar is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master to...
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished.
Would you like me to relay your...
Can you wait a little more? She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibility.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Generalship is no... I think she actually...
Master...
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion...
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised!
Yes.
On behalf of the Astral...
Oh, wow.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you.
serious?
It's not it's just so. For example,
I was about to...
Before the Cloud Knights were I'm already as for how mad...
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. It's getting late.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
I see. Please extend. I will. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Ting.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a The Antimatter Legion. How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul?
To put it into ordinarily, that given our limited life, countless Cloud Knights, all of these sudden death by combining it's not just, it's also my way of saying farewell. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way I can still... I'd like to ask you all to... I've instructed Yen...
Leave this to us.
Once again, my thanks to all of you.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here. Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator seal, a small box, looks like some kind of antique?
Oh, Ting Yun.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming!
Ting Yun and I were when we used to trade in the rivalry between us and... I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would... If I don't return a gift, I'll...
Huh, could there be other things similar? This bow? It's a good bow. Alright, do you know where we're...
abacuses. The Sleepless Earl.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name? Oh, when I took famous brews, Miss Ting Yun, I just thought she was trying to cheer me up.
Yes.
Oh, really? Based on her suggestion, seeing as she can't enjoy it right now.
Time to log off.
The Rafu is famous for its monkey.
Oh, how's it going? Isn't that the place? It's the main commercial. Tourists fresh off the... Whenever I'm tired of... Spices Supreme! Check out...
Honored guests, welcome. Something. Oh, when she first ate here, she was captivated. She probably came across some. Miss Ting Yun is. Oh, I heard the trade.
Miss Ting.
Really? Oh, speaking of which.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting Yun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an Ami Cassidy. Will return with...
few more like this, and I can buy a new sword.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that, I felt tired of voyaging. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born she never fought alongside me on the battlefield. But in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. I used to think that the Xianzhou... I was wrong. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is...
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
If you're ready.
This time...
This is a gift. This is the tea.
Thank you. The Skyfaring, it is time for the soul.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords. General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
What is your purpose for...
Present company is Gap. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Law Fu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Law Fu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. It could indeed be considered a souvenir of a certain variety, but not one you could find in a gift store. Back when the Alliance was the same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is no matter how astronomically distant you are, the Law Fu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hung.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am...
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling... The Express and its passengers have a long...
Himiko messaged she was also at...
She must have been worried.
Himiko must be, hang on. Oh yeah.
Fine.
Don't worry.
There's a dreamlike quality.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its...
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember? The Express's records show that Penacony, however, following a Stellaron burst, the family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about this. When the conductor is ready, we can...
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats. that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement, abomination of Yaoshi?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
अभी जिंगयुंग बकवास करते हैं. Okay, bro.
Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
So bye, bro. Good night.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
What the... Is this a letter?
बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।